Welcome to
PBJ
Business
My name is Katie
Interiors.
Hillier. I'm joined here today by Scott Frazier. We have lots to go through with you here this afternoon in our pregame show, sponsored by the PBJ Cleaning Depot. So in a few short minutes, we'll be back to discuss all of the stuff we've got going on in the next couple weeks.
Welcome to PBJ Business Interiors. Take a look around and let us know if anything sparks your interest or gives you an idea of what your business is capable of. We partner with the industry's leading manufacturers such as Taco, Sit On It, Sasago, Hightower, and many more. Collaborate with one of our experienced members to create a custom solution fit for the unique way your business works today and tomorrow.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Welcome back, everyone, and welcome to Hanover Raceway. I'm Katie Hillier, and I'm joined here today by Scott Frazier. Scott, it's so lovely to have you on with me today.
Thank you so much for having me. I'm excited. It's a great day for racing and a beautiful July day after Canada turned 1 year older.
Yes,
just 24 hours ago.
It certainly did, and if you're joining us here on this nice, I guess, a long weekend, we're happy to have you. And the weather is a little nicer this week than it was last week. It was very, very hot last week, so God, it's cooled off just a little, but it's still very nice for racing. But yeah, let's get into talking about what's going on track here today. We have the Owen Sound Animal Shelter joining us. They are under the grandstand. If you are here, and you can either donate dry dog or cat food, or you can make minimum cash donations as well. You can receive a free program and a coupon for a free scoop of ice cream, courtesy of Serendipity, our food booth sponsor as well. They are just under the grandstand by the betting booths there, so you can check out them. And I'll be sitting with them later this afternoon, and we'll chit-chat about what they do for our community and such.
Free scoop of ice cream and saving the cats and dogs is never a bad thing. And we have a full day of racing ahead of us, and a lot going on here around the racetrack today. Katie, what are you looking most forward to as this day unfolds?
Oh, there's always so much we always have going on track, and I think that makes the track site experience just so great. And if you're here with us on track as well, make sure if you're celebrating a birthday, an anniversary, I know that prom and graduation were just last weekend for a lot of people. In your program, in the second page, I believe, there is a ballot that you can fill out that tells you what is about your celebration, how long you've been together, how old you're turning today, and you can be entered to win a $100 gift certificate to Canadian Tire here in Hanover, which is just lovely for them, and we're always happy to celebrate all of your celebrations and stuff here. You can drop that off at our program booth. Please make sure you do that before race 5, and then by race 7, we will put up all of your celebrations on our tote board. And we'll name you all off and congratulate all of you on your successes and celebrations.
And prom for me was about a decade and a half ago, and I swear I didn't go alone, but I almost did. It's also the Stretch Beer Drive.
Yes, and it's a lovely day for a nice cold beer. We partnered with McLean's Ale this year. We have a new beer called Stretch Drive, and we have a customized beer can. You can check that out at our bar. Make sure you're of legal drinking age and please drink responsibly, but it is lovely to have. It's a nice blonde ale, and with it being about 25, 26 degrees out there today, it's definitely going to be a nice cool off, I think.
It is a perfect summer day for a perfectly cold beer, and it's also the Match Eatery 8th race pick a horse contest today as well. So
we usually do that in the 9th, but we switched it up a little this week. So our Match Eatery pick a horse contest will be in race 8. I will mention it again before race 8 starts. We'll have somebody on track with envelopes that correlate with each horse in that race. You can go up and pick an envelope, and if your horse in that envelope wins or gets second or third, you will win a gift certificate to the Match Eatery in Public House. You will have to use it within the next week, though. So if you can't go to the Match Eatery in the next week, make sure you save it for a week. You can head out for dinner afterwards. But yeah, the top winner will get a $50 gift certificate, and second and third place will get a $25 gift certificate. So thank you to them for supporting this race, and it's always lovely to have it. And it's a fun little free thing to get into, so you might get some free money. Free money is always great.
Free money, free food, and I'm sure anyone can find time over the next 7 days to eat. So absolutely a great cause. And it's also Trevor Henry Day.
It will be not next week. I'm skipping ahead. Trevor Henry Day will be on July 23rd. We'll also have the NA Cup winner from last year, Desperate Man, here for meet and greets. He will be just out front of our racetrack here, and you'll be able to take photos with him. And Desperate Man's owners will have all of his memorabilia from his very impressive career here on under our grandstand for you to see and look at, as well as the NA Cup. We'll also have custom Trevor Henry shirts for sale. They will be very limited, and we've already had many requests for them. So if you're here with us that day, make sure you get in on that very, very quickly. Another thing I want to mention is under our grandstand, if you're with us on site, we have a ballot box for the Marlin Travel $1,000 gift certificate to win put towards a travel. Obviously, we've been stuck inside for 2.5 years, and I know a lot of people are wanting to get out and travel, and myself as well. So if you are looking to travel, we will do that draw for that at the end of our race season on September 17th. So make sure you get your name in there, and and again, more free money.
And like Katie said, if you need a travel partner, she's ready to go.
Yeah.
And just like many of us have been stuck inside and stuck at home for so long, it's a great cause to support. And again, $1,000 can take you a long, long way with Marlin Travel. So
it certainly can.
A fantastic additional potential win after all these horses are able to run. And who do you like most in the first race?
One thing I want to skip ahead to before we talk about the first race here is in 2 weeks we are doing the OLG Women's Driving Championship for the second year in a row now. That will be on July 16th. It's hard to believe it's only 2 weeks away at this point. We will kick off it here in Hanover on the Saturday the 16th. We will follow that in Dresden the same weekend on the Sunday on the 17th, and then we'll also visit Leamington, Grand River, and Western Fair a little bit later in the season, where the final will be held at Western Fair in London. So make sure you support on that. We'll have a silent auction running that day as well, and Monique Vague from Woodbine Mohawk Park will be my co-host that week, and it will be great to have her here as well. Hopefully it's going to be another great event this year, and thankfully without restrictions like we did last year. So we hope to have you all here for that as well. But also next week, so I'm going backwards in time. Next week is Bob McClure Day, which will be a fundraiser for Bruce Gray Mentorship. He will be on track for at least the first 5 races to do, meet and greets, sign autographs. There will be a commemorative Bob McClure T-shirt available for purchase, minimum quantity, as well as tumblers that will have his racing colors on it. They arrived this week. They look awesome, but there will be a very limited quantity of those as well, so make sure you get on that. We'll also have silent auction, 50-50. It's going to be a great afternoon for racing, and Bob is looking forward to meeting everyone here on track. But let's move ahead to actually today, now that we've discussed what's coming up in the next couple weeks. We have our $300 Survivor Challenge this week. It's the biggest pool in Ontario for the Survivor Challenge. The only thing you need is an HPI Bet account. It's free to play. All you have to do is pick the winners of all 10 races. If you win that, you can win the big $300 pot. If there's more than one winner, it will be divided amongst 3 of you. If there's more than that, we'll just pick and draw. So if you're playing that this afternoon, good luck. And again, it's another free thing to play, and it doesn't hurt to have a little bit of free money, and the correct person can turn 300 into a lot more than that. I definitely would not. I'm not. But the right person could. So.
Not much of an investor, me neither. So that $300 would evaporate quickly if it landed in my pocket. But more than $300 is that pick 5.
Yes.
$5,000 guaranteed.
Moving on to our wagering menu today, we have upped our pick 5 guarantee to $5,000 as we had a carryover of over $1,700 last week. That was a tough pick 5 to play, so we got our guarantee up to $5,000. So make sure you get into that before the first race. We'll also have a pick 3 beginning in race 4. We'll have our late pick 4 with a $1,000 guaranteed starting in race 7. And in race 9, we'll have a late double starting as well. But yeah, let's talk about race 1, finally. I want to talk really briefly about my long shot play of the day and my best bet, sponsored by Bounce Radio. My best bet this week is in race 5, number 7, Hercular GM. Coming off 2 hot wins out of Georgian Downs, finishing in 156 and 155, respectively. Colin Kelly is driving him once again, and he's the one who's driven him to his success in the last 2 weeks. And I don't think post 7 is going to hurt him at all. I think he's just going to fly around. So I think keep an eye out for him this afternoon. My long shot this week is in race 3, number 2, Tough Son of a Beach. Colin Kelly again. It's hard to go against Colin Kelly, especially on this track some days. Has come close to winning, but hasn't quite found that winner's circle yet. But I think with a more inside post this week, he'll do much better. Got second here in Hanover 3 weeks back and finished in 159 and 3. So he just missed it by just that much. And so I think he'll have a good chance here this afternoon. But I'm moving on to race 1. Scott, did you have an opinion on who you like in race 1?
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear that is actually a horse these days.
Yes, it's not just a nursery rhyme. And for those that don't know, I know Scott's probably going to kill me for saying this, but he's not a very experienced horse person, not big into horse racing, much more into hockey and baseball and such. But I think we're going to have some fun picking horses this afternoon. But I'm going to actually agree with you here on Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. He fared really well last week, 2 weeks ago, winning in 159. He didn't do so good last week. He ended up getting boxed in and just couldn't get out there at the stretch, and he got 5th, I believe. And Jason Ryan, who is our current leading driver here in Hanover, is at the reins of Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. I can see that Garnet Barnsdale's going with the 1 coin flip out of the Jonathan Panos barn, and Mike Probozzi and Rick Ryer going with 2 shipping out, driven by J. Bradley Harris. So we're all a little across the board here this afternoon on race number 1, but we'll now throw it to Garnet and Mike for their pick 5 selections. Good luck.
Mike Probozzi from NahooPicks.com. Saturday, July 2nd, Hanover, pick 5, $5,000 guaranteed pool. You got $1,700 in the pot to start on seed money. Get after it here. It starts in race number 1. 7 claimers on the pace, and I think you need to be deep in the first race. The 2 shipping out does look tough. Third back was claimed here on June 18th in a decent effort. We'll use some others, though. The 1 coin flip does draw inside again. Always seems to be in the mix at this racetrack. The 4 and the 5 are both recent winners here. The 4 has some speed. The 5, Prince Adrian, raced well last time from off the pace to win at a price. The second race is 7 claimers, fillies, and mares on the pace, and I'm 3 deep here. The 6, Diamonds Are Twined, 2 wins in its last 3 starts at this racetrack. Does show speed. We use 2 others, though. The 1, Yummy Candy, drops from Woodbine out of those pop-up races. Comes off Lasix, you get Drury in the bike. And then the 4, Chasing Shadows, was just an even try last time, but always seems to be around it 8 times in the exacta this year. The third race is numbers of 18,000 on the pace, and I'm going to single here, the 1, Alvin Brickrock. If you look back to June 4th, did win here at a 1-9 price. Then 2 really difficult races at Grand River from poor post. Gets back here, gets the rail, is going to be tough on the front. The 4th race here is another 7 claimer. This one for horses and geldings. We'll go 2 deep here, the 2 inside horses. The 2, EAS Ideal. This horse has 28 lifetime wins. It ships in from other places, and you get a much better post here. You get Harris. I would believe that this horse is going to be up front early. Then the one, Joey Delicious, another one that's been right there, has been flashing speed here at Hanover. Only one for 39 lifetime, but should be close early and have a shot late. The fifth race is numbers of 1,500. If you get this far, I think you need to spread out the finish here. The one, General Lee, always races well, is very game, has speed and an inside draw. The 2, True Horizon, has 2 straight at this level. The 4, Twilight Zone, this is a big drop for this horse, and he could get a setup with all the speed. And then the 7, Hercules JM, another one that has won recently up front, and that's at Georgian. Comes out of fast races, 6 wins this year. The ticket's $19.20. You can catch all the picks on NahooPicks.com.
Good afternoon, Garnet Barnsdale here from Ontario Racing with a look at today's Pick 5 at Hanover Raceway that features a carryover and a guaranteed pool of $5,000. In race 1, we're going to kick it off going 2 deep. I think this race really comes down to the 2 inside horses, Coin Flip and Shipping Out. They're likely going to probably battle it out here for the win. And those are the 2 I'm going to go with. Moving over to race 2, I'm going to go with the rail horse on top again, number 1, Yummy Candy. Takes a big drop, gets the rail, and Jonathan Drury in the bike. I think she's the obvious one to beat here. The other one I'm going to use, number 6, Diamonds or Twine. Has won 2 of 3 at the meet. Looks like really the lone threat to the choice despite drawing a wide post. Race 3, I'm going to go 2 deep again. Once again, starting with the rail horse. Alvin Brickrock was a winner here on June 4th from the rail with Drury driving. History could repeat here. Number 2, Tough Son of a Beach, the other one I'm going to use in the pick 5, thinking he could get a golden trip here following the choice and pounce late at a price. Race 4, I'm going to go 2 deep once again, starting with number 3, Podium Sealster. I think he stands a pretty good chance to pop here facing easier today. And the 2, EAS Ideal. I think he's worth a look getting Jay Harris and drawing inside today. Probably going to get better position early in the mile, and I think that gives him a chance in here. Race 5 is the race where I think there's the greatest chance of some chaos. I think there's a couple of horses in here, the 7, Hercule JM, and 2, True Horizon, that both want to make the front, and that could lead to some dueling. So, I just went 6 deep in here, using all the ones that I think have a chance to win, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8. So my ticket goes like this to recap it. It's 1, 2 with 1, 6, with 1, 2, with 2, 3, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. That's a $19.20 bet for a 20-cent ticket. Good luck with your tickets today on this carryover at the Hanover Raceway Pick 5.
More than cleaning supplies. You've heard the tag. That means that PBJ has you covered for all of your janitorial, sanitation, hospitality, and office product supply needs. From office supplies, furniture, and equipment to water, affordable check printing, custom matting, promotional products, and so much more. With locations in Walkerton, Hanover, and Listowel, contact PBJ today.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. Picture perfect weather weekend for this Canada Day long weekend, Saturday, July the 2nd. Post time for the first of 10 live races this afternoon, going at 1:30. As we heard in the pregame show, the Pick 5 starting off in this afternoon's first race with a guaranteed pool of $5,000 with the $1,787 plus carryover. Guaranteed $5,000 in the Pick 5 this afternoon. You have to have your tickets in the first race, selecting who you think will win races 1 through 5 here at Hanover Raceway this afternoon. Temperature set at 25 degrees Celsius. The track condition is fast. Action-packed month of July here at Hanover Raceway. Next week, Bob McClure Day, as well as Ontario Sire Stakes. 2 weeks, the Ontario Women's Driving Championship and Ontario Sire Stakes. In 3 weeks' time, Trevor Henry will be here with Cup winner Desperate Man. And 4 weeks from this afternoon, it's an evening post time for our Dream of Glory, July 30th, a 6:30 p.m. post time, with the fireworks making a return. That's July 30th. Mark that in your calendar, July 30th, a 6:30 p.m. post time. Special welcome, as we heard at the outset, to the Owen Sound Animal Shelter. They are joining us here at Hanover Raceway this afternoon. We thank you in advance for your donations. Coming up are the changes on your program for this afternoon. In race 1, driver change on the 3, Jet Set Charmer to Steve Houdon. Number 7, Derby Dillon, driver change to Colonel Schneider Jr. Race 2, second leg of the pick 5. Driver change 4, Chasing Shadows to Steve Houdon. Scratch vet sick, number 5, Pat Wears the Pants. 5 is scratched out of the second race. Race 3, on the 2, Tough Son of a Beach. Driver change to Terry Fritz. And remove the blinkers from the bridle, racing in an open. There's an owner change on number 3. Dirty Lil Piglet is now owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. And the missing chart line from Wednesday at Grand River Raceway, starting from the 5-hole, finished 8th, pacing his mile in 1:59 and 4. No changes, races 4 through 6. And we do have a program note over to race 7, number 2, Addy Car Royal. That June 29th, Wednesday at Grand River qualifier, that was a Russ qualifier, so a race under saddle. Addy Car Royal, he trotted his mile race under saddle qualifier in 2:7 and 2. And no changes, races 8 through 10. So once again, the first race, so 1:30 post time. It's the first leg of the guaranteed $5,000 pick 5. Selecting the winners of races 1 through 5. We'll recap the changes on your pick 5. In the first race, 3, Jet Set Charmer, driver Steve Houdon. 7, Derby Dillon, driver Colonel Schneider. Second race, on 4, Chasing Shadows, driver Steve Houdon. Scratch 5, Pat Wears the Pants. And third race, driver change 2, Tough Son of a Beach to Terry Fritz. Remove the blinkers on the 2. And an owner change on 3, Dirty Lil Piglet to Colonel Schneider. Good luck, your pick 5 and all of your wagering selections here this afternoon at Hanover Raceway. Here at Hanover Raceway, we have a late scratch in this afternoon's 5th race. Going to race 5, scratch number 4, Twilight Zone, is a judges. Race 5 at Hanover, scratch number 4, Twilight Zone, is a judges. On parade here at Hanover Raceway, the first race, number 1, Coin Flip, owned by Martin Kipfer, trainer Jonathan Panos, driver Jonathan Drury. 2 is Shippin' Out, owned by Greg Mason and Jim Stewart. Jim Stewart trains, it's Jay Harris to drive. Jet Set Charmer, the 3 is owned by Steve Adams, trainer Jake Roberts, driver Steve Houdon. Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear, owned and trained by Courtney Bishop, driver Jason Ryan. Prince Adaran, the 5, owned by Barbara Bryan, trainer Tom Gino, the driver Ross Batten. Jackson Colleen, the 6, owner trainer Christina Soundy, driver Natasha Day. And number 7, Derby Dillon, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider, the trainer, and will be driven now by Colonel Schneider. It's a field of 7 for the first race here at Hanover. Approximately 6 minutes to post time for the guaranteed $5,000 first leg of the Pick 5. Two minutes. 2 minutes. Last chance. $5,000 guaranteed in the pool for the Pick 5, selecting the winners of races 1 through 5 here this afternoon at Hanover. Last chance. One minute. One. Scoring is complete. First race, Pacers moving up behind the gate. Rail out 1, coin flip, Jonathan Drury. Shipping out, Jay Harris. Jet set, Charmer, Steve Houdon. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, Jason Ryan. Then Prince Adaran, Ross Batten. 6, Jackson Clean, Natasha Day. And outside, Derby Dillon for Colonel Schneider Jr. Field of 7, first race. They'll go the mile, purse of $3,800. Even money favorite with the rail. Coin flip. It's post time. Race 1. They're into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a Bears leaving out. Coin flip. Down along the inside, driving up from the outside. Jackson Colleen is going to land on the 2-hole. Coin flip will get away third. Jet Set Charmer looks for, finds a seat early from fourth. Off the turn, then fifth. That's shipping out. From sixth, Derby Dillon. And the early trailer is Prince Adaran away seventh, single file, and they're lined up behind Fuzzy Wuzzy was a Bear. On to the far turn, Jackson Colleen second, opening quarter in 28-1. Coin flip looks at it from third, considering to the outside, and there he goes. That gives cover to Jet Set Charmer, second over, well-situated fourth. Then shipping out fifth, Derby Dillon and Prince Adaran. Bias to the half. Coin flip in the outside. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a Bear. He's tough up front. By the half in 59 seconds flat. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a Bear. Coin flip. Right there, Jackson Colleen enjoys the pocket from third. Jet Set Charmer fourth. Shipping out fifth. Derby Dillon. Prince Adaran to the outside, and they're into the Playtime Casino backstretch. It's Jason Ryan and Fuzzy Wuzzy was a Bear. Coin flip outside from second. Jackson Colleen right there in third. Jet Set Charmer fourth. 128-2. Shipping out three wide from fifth. Prince Adaran saving ground on the bottom turn. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a Bear, but Coin flip is grinding it out first up, and he now takes over. Locked in Jackson Colleen. Coin flip top of the stretch. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a Bear. Coming out to the stretch, it's Coin flip outside, shipping out. Coin flip. Jonathan Drury home in the first. Shipping out second. Looked like Prince Adaran third over Jackson Colleen. Mile 159-3. Back to the Hanover Raceway Winner's Circle enclosure. First race winner number 1, Coin Flip, a 5-year-old horse by Royal Majesty. Owned by Martin Kipfer of Elmwood, trained by Jonathan Panos. Jonathan Drury in the bike for the victory. That's Coin Flip's 5th win in 21 outings, pacing the mile 159-3. Coin Flip for Johnny Panos and Jonathan Drury get the job done on the first. In the first race, we do have a dead heat for show. Race 1, it's 1-2 dead heat show between 5 Prince Adaran and 6 Jackson Colleen. Dead heat for show. Once again, that is a dead heat for show between 5 and 6. Show dead heat between 5 and 6. There's the mutuals. First race at Hanover, one coin flip, $4, $2.90, $2.30. Two shipping out, $5.30, $3.50. Dead heat for show, 5 Prince Adaran, $2.40, 6 Jackson Colleen, $3.20. 1-2 exactor, $13.70. $125 try is $16.80. $126 try, $40.35. Dollar Super 1256 $83.20, and a Dollar Super 1265 $138.90. There's the rundown. First race, one coin flip, the winner. Two shipping out second. Jet Set Charmer fifth. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear sixth. Dead Heat third. Prince Adaran and Jackson Klein. Derby Dillon seventh. 1, 2, 5, 6, 3, 3, 7, quarter 28 and 1. Half and 59. 3 quarters 1, 28 and 2. And the mile 1, 59 and 3.
Winback Farm was the #1 breeder in Delaware, New York, and Ontario for 2021 sire stakes. Highlighting Winback Farm's 2022 lineup are first crop yearlings from Courtly Choice, Jimmy Freight, McWicked, and Stag Party. Introducing the first North American yearlings from The Bank. Visit www.winbackfarm.com for sale lineups. Again, for more information, that's winbackfarm.com.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Well, coin flip is the big winner after race number 1, and coincidentally, exactly how I made my picks was by a coin flip. So a few smiles around here at the desk, and Katie, what a good race to get our day underway.
I love it, and it kicks off our pick 5, which is great, and we had over $5,000 of new money into our pool on top of the just under $1,800 we had last week. So nice big pool, and hopefully you guys will get through it. We'll have a nice good payout at the end of the day. But let's move ahead now to race number 2. Did you have an opinion on race number 2?
Well, it is just a 5-pony race because we do have one scratch. Pat Wears the Pants not going to run today, so I'm going to take Yummy Candy because I am quite the sweet tooth. So, and the inside track always seems to be the absolute favorite. So this time we will go with one Yummy Candy, who is in lane 1.
And I can see that Garnet Barnsdale actually agrees with you there. I'm going the direction of number 6, Diamonds and Twine. Has 7 starts so far this year with 3 wins, and 2 of those being right here at Hanover Raceway. Won last week in 2 minutes flat and had the lead from start to finish, and I don't think post 6 is going to damage him at all. And I can see Mike Probozzi agrees with me as well. And Rick Ryer is going with the direction of number 2, Northern Prima, driven by Natasha Day. So we're all a little across the board here this afternoon for race number 2. The horses will be out on the track momentarily. Good luck with your wagering selections here in the second.
Second race on parade, number 1, Yummy Candy. Owner trainer Courtney Bishop, it's Jonathan Drury. Two, Northern Prima, owned by Daryl and Gerald Holmes. Daryl Holmes training driver Natasha Day. Up to Credit with Art 3 is owned by Triple S Equine, now trained by Jake Roberts, driver Jay Harris. Chasing Shadows, the 4, is owned and trained by Jake Roberts, driver now Steve Houdon. 5, Pat Wears the Pants, has been scratched. And number 6, Diamonds Are Twine, owned by Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Gary McDonald training driver Jason Ryan. Down to a field of 5 for the second race in 3 minutes. 1 minute. Second race, 1 minute. It is rolling second. It's Yummy Candy, Jonathan Drury, the Northern Prima Nat Day. Up to credit with Art, Jay Harris. Chasing Shadows, Steve Houdon. 5 is out, 6. Diamonds Are Twine, Jason Ryan. Field of 5, second race, the mile for a purse of $3,800. It's post time. Race 2 into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Yummy Candy fires out with the rail. Up the credit with Art, leaving well from second. Northern Prima through along the inside has got away from third. Then Chasing Shadows fourth, and Diamonds Are Twine will settle early from fifth. Yummy Candy, Jonathan Drury up front out of the 2-hole. Come up the credit with Art, Jay Harris, but Yummy Candy will deposit her back there. Now 2 lengths off from third, Northern Prima. Chasing Shadows is fourth, and Diamonds Are Twine can see them all from fifth. Opening quarter in 29-1. To the far turn, Jonathan Drury. Yummy Candy is up front. Up to credit with Art has the 2-hole. Northern Prima looks at it from third. Chasing Shadows fourth. Diamonds Are Twine fifth. They pace off the turn over towards the half. Jonathan Drury is in charge with Yummy Candy. Up to credit with Art, enjoying that pocket. They're getting a breather in, advancing quickly outside. Diamonds Are Twine from third. They're by the half in 101 and 1/5. On the turn, Yummy Candy with a breather. Outside now, Diamonds Are Twine second. Up to credit with Art from third. Chasing Shadows second over fourth. Northern Prima's in fifth. They turn down the backstretch. It's Yummy Candy is headed all her own way. Outside, Diamonds Are Twine. Up to credit with Art. Then Chasing Shadows. Northern Prima, and they're by 3/4. Yummy Candy is let it out a notch in 131 far turn. Yummy Candy a little steppy outside. Diamonds Are Twine coming back on. Chasing Shadows looming large off a cover to the outside. Widest of all, Northern Prima, and they turn down the lane. Diamonds Are Twine. Northern Prima Chasing Shadows. Diamonds Are Twine. Chasing Shadows. Diamonds Are Twine. Jason Ryan gets the job done. Chasing Shadows second. Northern Prima third. Yummy Candy fourth. 201 and 2. Race 2, 6 Diamonds Are Twine, the race winner. Second 4 Chasing Shadows. Third 2 Northern Prima. 1 Yummy Candy. Fourth 6-4, 2-1. Back in front of us, second race winner, 6 Diamonds Are Twine, a Bay 4-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar. Owned by Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald, Jason Ryan engineers another winning drive. That's her 3rd win in 4 starts here at Hanover this year, and her 4th win this season, pacing the mile, 2:01 and 2/5. Diamonds Are Twine, dominating again here at Hanover. There's the mutuals. Diamonds Are Twine, 8:10, 3:30, 2:60. 4 Chasing Shadows, 4:20, 3:10, and 2 Northern Prima, 3:70. 6-4 Exactor, 31.90. $1 Try, 31.70, and $1 Super, 59.05. Daily double of 1 and 6, returning $19.70. Second race order finish, Yummy Candy 4th, Northern Prima 3rd. Up the Credit with Art was 5th, 4 Chasing Shadows 2nd. Pat Wears the Pants Scratch, 6 Diamonds Are Twine, the race winner. Quarter 29 and 1, half and 101 and 1, 3/4 131, and the mile 201 and 2. Race 3 up next. Third race, 2 Tough Son of a Beach driver Terry Fritz. Remove the blinkers, racing in an open bridle. The 3 Dirty Little Piglet, a program note. The Wednesday, June 29th race at Grand River, finishing 8th, but pacing in 1:59 and 4. And the owner on the 3 should be Colonel Schneider Jr. Third race, 5 minutes.
Jason Ryan and Diamonds Are Twined pull out the huge win in race number 2. Jason Ryan driving Fuzzy Wuzzy Was a Bear in race 1. Not the best showing in that race, and then bounces back with a win in race number 2, Katie.
That's just how it is sometimes in horse racing. It's really hard to play. You can have all the odds and the stats in front of you, and you still sometimes people surprise you. And horses, have a good day and have a bad day. So it's just how it is. It's a true gamble of horse racing. So, but yeah, let's look ahead now to race number 3. Did you have a selection for this race?
I'm going to go with Dirty Little Piglet, just because it's in the 3rd lane. So I'm kind of liking where it's standing, and I have high hopes for that Dirty Little Piglet.
Yes.
In race number 3.
The name always makes me laugh. I'm going the direction of number 4, EL Only Charlie, which was my long shot play of the day last week. He had post 8, and he managed to win and paid out $45.10. And now I can guarantee that will almost never happen again with my luck. But I can see I'm standing alone here. Everyone else is going with the 1 Alvin Brick Rock with Jonathan Drury, the Carmen El Cielo trainee. It's hard to deny that he's probably going to do very well. He's been racing very well at Grand River. Raced and won his only race that he's raced here at Hanover back 3 or 4 weeks ago, and finished 2 minutes flat. So, I think he'll have a really good chance as well, but I'm going with my EL Lonely Charlie, and hopefully he will pay out good for a 2nd week in a row. So good luck with your wagering selections here in the 3rd.
Here's the 3rd race on parade. Number 1, Alvin Brickrock, is owned by Denarbin Stables and Osceola Stables. Trainer Carmen Osceola, driver Jonathan Drury. Number 2's parading last. There's a look at 3, Dirty Little Piglet. Now owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. Trainer is now Cassidy Schneider, the driver Travis Henry. There's the 4, EL Lonely Charlie, owned by James Lewis. Trainer Tim Jacobson, the driver Jason Ryan. 5, Another Star Is Born, owned by Kevin Skilton. Trainer is Dwayne Spitzig, driver Jay Harris. 6, Wine and Cheese, owned by Patricia and Stu Bolander. Dave Fry, trainer. It's Steve Hoot on to drive. 7, Scotian Nancy Diane, is owned by John Matheson. Trainer now John Gaskell, the driver Ross Batten. 8, Put Your Bet Down, owned by Robin Morley. Trainer Jonathan Panos, driver Nat Day. 2 minutes. And making his way onto the track, there's a look at number 2, Tough Son of a Beach, owned by Becky and Audrey Geisel. Becky Geisel, the trainer, and the driver now, Terry Fritz. Your field of 8, third race. We're into 1 minute, just 1 minute to post time. Starter Mike Stroms called the third race Pacers. They're moving up in behind the Dom Construction starting gate. Dom, well built. Rail out 1 Alvin Brickrock, Jonathan Drury, then Tough Son of a Beach, Terry Fritz. Dirty Little Piglet for Travis Henry, 4 EL Lonely Charlie, Jason Ryan. 5 Another Stars Born, Jay Harris, then Wine and Cheese, Steve Houdon. Outside of the gate, Scotian Nancy Diane for Ross Batten. The trailer, second tier, Put Your Bet Down, Nat Day. Field of 8, third race for a purse of $5,000. It's post time. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Alvin Brickrock is leaving out. Dirty Little Piglet up on the far outside, leaving out 3 wide, Wine and Cheese. Tough Son of a Beach along the inside away 4th. Another Stars Born from 5th. Early in 6th, the Lonely Charlie racing 7th. Put Your Bet Down. Scotian Nancy Diane looks at it in 8th. But Jonathan Drury, Alvin Brickrock up front. Dirty Little Piglet in the pocket. Wine and Cheese will settle in now, find a seat from 3rd as they get the air on up front, opening quarter in 28 and 1. On to the turn, Alvin Brickrock wanting a breather. Dirty Little Piglet from 2nd, but that forced another Stars Born now, and Jay Harris will push that tempo from 3rd. Racing 4th, EL Lonely Charlie now underway over towards the half. Alvin Brickrock, Jonathan Drury's been forced to let it out a notch as the pressure comes from Another Star is Born. Looking at it 3rd, Dirty Little Piglet, they're by the half in 59 and 2. Wine and Cheese continues from 4th. EL Lonely Charlie outside 5. Then Tough Son of a Beach, Put Your Bet Down, and Scotian Nancy Diane. They're into the Playtime Casino backstretch, and Alvin Brickrock is trying to sprint away in the field. He has 3, but Dirty Little Piglet has found another gear now and is closing up quick 2nd. And here comes EL Lonely Charlie with a late move one more time. 3/4, 128 and 2, far turn. It's still Alvin Brickrock. Dirty Little Piglet outside. EL Lonely Charlie still coming 3rd. Put Your Bet Down is 4th, top of the lane. Alvin Brickrock, Dirty Little Piglet, EL Lonely Charlie, Alvin Brickrock, Dirty Lil Piglet. He gets up, Travis Henry. Alvin Brickrock, 2nd, EL Lonely Charlie, 3rd. Put Your Bet Down, 4th, 158 and 3. Third race, 3, Dirty Lil Piglet, the winner. 1, Alvin Brickrock, second. 4, AL Lonely Charlie, third. And put your bet down, 4, 3, 1, 4, 8. The Super, the mile, 158 and 3. Third race back in front of us, the winner, 3, Dirty Lil Piglet, a bay 4-year-old horse by Sunshine Beach. Is now owned by Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur, trained by Cassidy Schneider. Travis Henry engineers the winning drive. Dirty Lil Piglet, first win, just his second start back, but first start for the New Connections. Schneider stable, Travis Henry getting the job done with Dirty Lil Piglet in 158 and 3. Dirty Little Piglet returning a healthy $30.50 for the win, $6 and $3.40. 1, Alvin Brickrock, $2.20, $2.10, third 4, a Yell Lonely Charlie, $2.40. Exactor 3-1, $78.60. 3-1-4, a dollar try, $97.95, and a 20-cent superfecta, $190.80. There's your rundown. Third race, Alvin Brickrock second, Tough Son of a Beach fifth. Dirty Little Piglet, your race winner, EL Lonely Charlie third. Another Stars Born seventh, Wine and Cheese was eighth, Scotian Nancy Diane sixth, Put Your Bet Down was fourth.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
And Travis Henry picking up the win here in race number 3. And Scott, you somehow out-handicapped me, and you've been to one horse race in your entire life, like you said 10 years ago. So
Smiling from ear to ear right now, and I mean, obviously, you got to be good to be lucky and lucky to be good, but Dirty Little Piglet, very good on this day.
certainly, he surprised us all, and he paid out really well. I think the exactor paid out 75 something. So, you just never know with horse racing, and sometimes you get lucky on those ones that don't obviously pop off the page. But congratulations to all the connections there. But let's move now ahead to race number 4. Scott, do you have a choice for this one?
Well, it looks like Joey Delicious is the favorite and far and away, and after going off the board, I'm going to go with the favorite in this race. So Joey Delicious would be my pick. However, the experts on the screen there seem to disagree.
See, I 100% agree with you. He's come very close to a couple of wins, but just hasn't found that winner's circle yet. But Jonathan Drury is at the reins of him, and I think that post one's going to help him a lot. But 2, I can see that Garnet Barnsdale is going with the 3 podiums. Deal start with we've had a driver change on number 3, and then 2 is Easta Deal. Both Mike Proposi and Rick Ryer are going with him as well. So again, we're just disagreeing a lot this weekend. So you know what? I think that makes it just a little bit interesting. But good luck with all of your wagering selections here in the 4th, and the post parade will be shortly.
With the call of the post, 4th race pacers on parade. There's a look at 1, Joey Delicious, owned by JJ Stables, trainer Katarina Vozenjak, driver Jonathan Drury. Two is He's Ideal, owned by Brenda Rankin, Jennifer Rankin, trainer. It's Jay Harris. Podium Sealster 3 is owned and trained by Dale Fritz, driver Colin Kelly. Mock Accelerators, the 4, owned by Madison and Marnie Dald. Reinhold Dald, the trainer. It's Jason Ryan to drive. Southwind Grizzly, the 5, owned by Clayton and Judy and Rosalie Graham. Clayton Graham, training and driving. Number 6 is Hard Rock, owned by Mary Harris, trainer Darren Rayner, driver Travis Henry. And 7 Bad Boys Proxy, owned by John Braid. John Braid, the trainer. It's George Ketros. Field of 7 for this afternoon's 4th race in 2 minutes. One minute. Scoring is complete. Pacers' 4th race, moving up in behind the gate. 1 Joey Delicious, Jonathan Drury. Then He's Ideal for Jay Harris. 3 Podium Sealster, Colin Kelly. Mock Accelerator, Jason Ryan. 5 Southwind Grizzly, Clayton Graham. 6 Hard Rock, Travis Henry. And outside, Bad Boys Proxy for George Ketros. Field of 7, 4th race. Even money, favorite on the 3 Podium Sealster. They'll go the mile for $3,400. Post time for the 4th. They're into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Podium Sealster, He's Ideal, leaving out to the inside, and Joey Delicious on the rail. To that first turn, He's Ideal. Podium Sealster driving up now, and he'll take over. Joey Delicious from the inside has come away in 3rd. Early 4th, that's Mock Accelerator. Southwind Grizzly is 5th. Then Hard Rock and Bad Boy Sproxy. But Colin Kelly, Podium Sealster, made front. He leads them by the opening quarter. He's Ideal, the pocket sitter. Joey Delicious looks at it 3rd. Opening quarter in 28-3. Far turn 4th is Mock Accelerator. Southwind Grizzly looks at it from 5th. He's having a peek to the outside. 6th, Hard Rock. And then Bad Boy Sproxy. They pace off the turn. Podium Sealster is up front again. He'll lead them to the half. In the pocket is Ease Ideal. Joey Delicious looks at it from 3rd. Southwind Grizzly 4th or by the half in a rated 59. And 4/5. Breather up front for Podium Sealster. Ease Ideal 2nd. Joey Delicious there 3rd. Accelerator 4th. Southwind Grizzly, Hard Rock, and Bad Boy Sproxy, and they turn down the backstretch. And Podium Sealster now under a little encouragement as he tries to sprint away. Ease Ideal going there from 2nd. They've opened up a little separation. And 3rd is Joey Delicious. Southwind Grizzly closing up 4th. 3/4, 129 and 1. Hard Rock is 5th. Then 6th, Accelerator and Bad Boy Sproxy. Bottom turn, Podium Sealster. Ease Ideal is up out of the pocket now. Southwind Grizzly has gone a long mile. May turn down the lane. It's on the outside to take over. Ease Ideal. Podium Sealster 2nd, but Ease Ideal gets up in the 4th. Podium Sealster holds 2nd. 3rd, Southwind Grizzly close for 4th. The mile, 159 and 2. Fourth race, 2 Ease Ideal the winner, 3 Podium Sealster 2nd, 5 Southwind Grizzly 3rd, 6 Hard Rock 4th, 2, 3, 5, 6, mile 159 and 2. In front of us, your 4th race winner, 2 Ease Ideal, a brown 9-year-old gelded son of Sports Raider. Owned by Brenda Rankin, trained by Jennifer Rankin. Jay Harris engineers the perfect winning trip. 2nd win, 25 outings this year. Ease Ideal, 159 and 2. Race 4 mutuals, Ease Ideal, 520, 270, 270. Podium Sealster, 230, 240, 5 Southwind, Grizzly, $5. $2 Exactor, $9.20. Triactor, $60.20, and $1 Superfecta, $155 even. There's your fourth race rundown. Joy Delicious sixth. He's Ideal the winner. Podium Sealster second. Moxcellerator seventh. Southwind Grizzly third. Hard Rock fourth. Bad Boy Sproxy was fifth. Quarter in 28 and 3. Half 59 and 4. 3/4 129 and 1. The mile 159 and 2/5. Up next is this afternoon's fifth race, race 5 here at Hanover. Scratch of number 4, Twilight Zone. 4 Twilight Zone scratched out of the fifth race, a field of 7, 6 minutes.
PBJ Cleaning Depot offers a complete line of janitorial sanitation, hospitality, and office products so that you can focus on running your business. You're always guaranteed great quality products at a great price. If you haven't tried the PBJ toilet cleaner, you're missing out. It's quickly become the most popular product with the ability to remove toilet bowl rust stains and more. So much more than just a janitorial supply company.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Delicious is chance is there, and my luck has come and gone, as I could not have been further from correct.
Yes, East Ideal picking up the win here in race number 4. Sadly, we can't win them all. I wish we could, but
Don't I know it?
Yeah. But anyway, let's move ahead now to race number 5. What direction are you going in?
Well, I'm hoping not to ruin the chances for Seymour Little, but I really, really like the odds for him at 6-1 before today started rather, and really hoping that my luck kind of turns back around.
Yes, and he's currently sitting at 5-1, so he's a little lower. So people are, somewhat agreeing with you and somewhat. I can see I'm standing alone here on my pedestal. I'm going with number 7, Hercular GM, which will be driven by Colin Kelly. Everyone else is going with number 1, General Lee, driven by Travis Henry. I'm going with Hercules GM because it's coming off 2 wins at Georgian Downs. He is my best bet of the day, in my opinion. Colin Kelly drove him to his last 2 wins at Georgian Downs, and he finished in 156 and 155, respectively. I don't think Post 7's going to hurt him, and I can see Garnet Barnesville has him as his 2nd pick, and Mike Bosie has him as his 4th. I can see General Lee has done well. His times are quite impressive, but just has not recently found that winner's circle. So we will find out who is truly going to win. And you know what? Seymour Little might come up and surprise us all. So you never know. Good luck, everyone, with your wagering selections here in race number 5.
Race 5 Pacers on parade. Number 1, General Lee. Owned by Kevin Skilton. Trainer Dwayne Spitzig. Driver Travis Henry. There's the 2, True Horizon. Owned by Steve Adams. Trainer Jake Roberts. Jason Ryan to drive. Seymour Little, the 3, is owned by Martin Kipford. Trained by Johnny Panos. Driver Jonathan Drury. 4 is out, 5, Bravado Sealster. Owned and trained by Christina Soundy, driver Nat Day. There's the 6, Dazzlin' Rosie, owned by Ross Batten and Dr. Paul Rutherford. Ross Batten trains and drives. Number 7, Hercule JM. Owner-trainer is Harold Wilson, the driver Colin Kelly. And the 8, War Philly. Owned by Brad and Jack Powell training Jay Harris to drive. Down to a field of 7 for the 5th race here at Hanover, 3 minutes to post time. One minute. Race 5, 1 minute. Dom Construction starting gate is rolling here for the 5th race. 1 General Lee, Travis Henry. Then True Horizon, Jason Ryan. 3 Seymour Little, Jonathan Drury. 4 Scratched, 5 Bravado Sealster, Nat Day. Dazzlin' Rosie, Ross Batten to the outside. Hercules JM, Colin Kelly. Trailer or Philly for Jay Harris. 6 to 5 in the rail horse, General Lee. 5th race goes the mile for $4,000. It's post time. Gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Hercules JM and Dazzlin' Rosie are leaving out. True Horizon from the rail is General Lee into that first turn, but Ross Batten has hustled Dazzlin' Rosie to the front. Off stride went True Horizon. Up on the outside, Hercules JM early from second. General Lee right there in third. Couple lengths back to fourth is War Philly. Seymour Little from fifth. Bravado Sealster sixth. And after the break, that's True Horizon. By the opening quarter, the give and go up front. Hercules JM, Colin Kelly made front. Right back out and around him is Dazzlin' Rosie. And now here comes General Lee to force the issue in the outside. Opening quarter in a lively 27-4. Travis Henry and General Lee is now your third new leader as they race over towards the half. Dazzlin' Rosie back in the pocket second. That leaves Wharf Philly first up from third. Hercules JM fourth. They roll by the half. 58 seconds flat. Looking at it fifth, Seymour Little. Out with cover in sixth is Bravado Sealster. There on the turn. General Lee is up front and in command. Dazzlin' Rosie going with them from second. A gap of 2 lengths. Hercules JM widest of all. Here comes Bravado Sealster. 3 wide, and they race by 3/4. It's General Lee. Dazzlin' Rosie in the pocket. 127-3. Up for third, Bravado Sealster. Hercules JM hanging tough in the inside fourth. Seymour Little fifth, top of the stretch. General Lee, Dazzlin' Rosie. Ross Batten tips off the helmet. He's out for the stretch drive. General Lee, Dazzlin' Rosie goes on by. Dazzlin' Rosie, veteran Ross Batten. He gets the job done on the fifth. General Lee second. Bravado Sealster third. Seymour Little fourth. 158-4. Race 5 unofficial. 6 Dazzlin' Rosie the winner. 1 General Lee second. 5 Bravado Sealster third. 3 Seymour Little fourth. 6-1-5-3 the mile. 158-4. Now returning to the Hanover Raceway winner's circle enclosure. 5th race winner number 6, Dazzlin' Rosie, a 6-year-old daughter of Playboy Killeen. Owned by Ross Batten of Moncton, Dr. Rutherford of Listowel, trained and driven to victory. By Ross Batten, Dazzlin' Rosie, that's the mare's first win in 22 outings this year, her 7th lifetime, pacing the mile 158-4. Dazzlin' Rosie for Ross Batten. Race 5, Mutual, 6, Dazzle and Rosie, 1340, 490, 360. 1 General Lee, $2.20, $3. 5 Bravado Sealster, $5. $2 Exactor, $36.80. A $1 Triactor, $100, 65 cents. $1 Superfecta, $536.95. And the 20-cent Pick 5, 5 out of 5. Pick 5, 16326, the winning combination. $1,609.09 for a 20-cent ticket. Race 5 order finished. General Lee second. To Horizon did not finish. Finished with broken equipment. Seymour Little fourth. Twilight Zone scratch. Bravado Sealster third. Dazzle and Rosie the winner. Hercules JM fifth. War Philly sixth. Quarter 27 and 4. Half in 58. 3 quarters 127 and 3. The mile 158 and 4/5. Up next is this afternoon's 6th race, race 6. It's a field of 5, no changes for the maiden pacers coming up in race 6. 5 minutes to post time.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most. Families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Dazzlin' Rosie and Ross Batten picking up the win here in race number 5. I want to mention, we're now halfway through the card, I want to mention Survivor. We started with 108 people today, and we're down to just 13. So good luck if you're one of those last 13 people. We only have 5 more races to go, so good luck. But let's move ahead now to race number 6. Which direction are you going, Scott?
Well, I'm going to go with Sista, the number 3 horse, Travis Henry, the driver of that one. I like them. I like her at 3-1. The white horse, I'm going to be picking that one all day long. So.
Yeah, and that horse is trained, I believe, right here at Hanover Raceway as well. And I'm going with the number 1, Mach 4, and I can see that Rick Ryer and Garrett Barnsdale agree with me. And Mike Proposy is going with 2 graceful moves, but I like Mach 4. 5-year-old, but only it's her first season racing. She's only had 2 races under her belt, and she's already picked up a second. So I think that post 1 will help her a lot as well. And she got second, I believe, here last week in 202 and 3, which helps a lot. And for her first season racing, that's pretty good. But yeah, I can see we all think that 4 is going to come second, driven by Terry Fritz, but we're a little all over the board the rest of the way. So good luck with all of your selections here in race number 6.
With the call of the post, 6th race, Pacers are making their way onto the track. 4 minutes to post time. Race 6 maidens, here's the 1, Mach 4, owned and trained by Brian Schufelt, driver Jason Ryan. Number 2, Graceful Moves, owned by Hut Racing Stable, trainer Sean Stacy, driver Colin Kelly. Sista, the 3, owned by Louis Gregg and James Dale. Louis Gregg training, driver Travis Henry. Number 4, Duchess of Brant, owned, trained, and driven by Terry Fritz. And to complete the field, 5, JJ's Mayflower, owned by JJ Stable, trainer Ted Knight, driver Alvin Hamilton. Field of 5, race 6, 3 minutes. 2 minutes. Race 6, gate is rolling. Rail out number 1, Mach 4 for Jason Ryan. 2 is Graceful Moves, Colin Kelly, then Sister, Travis Henry. 4, Duchess of Brant, Terry Fritz, and 5, JJ's Mayflower, Alvin Hamilton. Short field of 5. They're in behind the Dom Construction starting gate. Dom, well built. 6th race, Pacers will go the mile for a purse of $4,400. Sixth race, top of the stretch in Utica. They're up and pacing. Sister is leaving out in Mach 4 down along the inside of the first turn. Graceful Moves will cross over from 3rd. Duchess of Brant likewise from 4th. And JJ's Mayflower away in 5th. Mach 4, Jason Ryan with pylon advantage comes away up front. Opens up an early 3 lengths. Sister looks at it 2nd. Graceful Moves 3rd, then Duchess of Brant and JJ's Mayflower. They pace by the opening quarter in 29 3. Mach 4 leads them onto the far turn. Sister has closed up the gap 2nd. Graceful Moves 3rd. Duchess of Brant there in 4th, and JJ's Mayflower. They pace off the turn and make their way towards the half. Jason Ryan, Mach 4, cuts this one out. Sister sits the pocket. Graceful Moves outside 3rd. Moving up is Duchess of Brant. And the trailer, JJ's Mayflower, they're by the half in a well-rated 102. Mach 4 is in command, but Duchess of Brant company's coming to call. Sister, the pocket 3rd. Graceful Moves tips off the rail 4th. And JJ's Mayflower, the front 4 pairing up, and they'll race towards 3/4. It's Mach 4. Duchess of Brant 2nd. Sister, Graceful Moves 2nd over 3/4. 1:32, 30-second sprint, 3rd quarter. They're on the far turn. Mach 4. Duchess of Brant is still grinding it out on the outside. Graceful Moves poised from 3rd. Sister 4th, top of the stretch. Mach 4. Duchess of Brant is coming on. Mach 4 battles back. Duchess of Brant, Graceful Moves, widest of all. Mach 4 in front. Graceful Moves 2nd. Duchess of Brant 3rd. Sister 4th. 202 3. Race 6, 1 Mach 4, the winner. 2 Graceful Moves second, 4 Duchess of Brant third, 3 Sista Sista fourth, 1, 2, 4, 3. Back in front of us, race 6, winner number 1, Mach 4, of a 5-year-old daughter of Badlands, Hanover, owned and trained by Brian Schufelt. Jason Ryan, Hanover's leading driver in his second winning drive this afternoon. Mach 4's first lifetime, pacing the mile 2:02 and 3. At the Mutuals, Mach 4, 5:10, 3:30, 2:60. 2 Graceful Moves, 4:80, 3:30, and 4 Duchess of Brant, 2:50. 1-2 Exactor, $12.40. A $1 Triactor, $14.35, and a $1 Superfecta, $19.20. The pick 3 for $1, $155.50 for a $1 ticket. Up next this afternoon, 7th race, race 7 trot. No changes. A program note, the 2 Adicor Royal had a Russ qualifier, a race under saddle qualifier, Wednesday at Grand River, trotting in 2:07 and 2. Race 7, start of the pick 4. Race 6 rundown, 1 Mach 4 the winner. Graceful Moves second. Sista fourth. Duchess of Brant third. JJ's Mayflower fifth. They were to the quarter in 29 and 3. Half in a 102. 3/4 132. Mile 202 and 3/5.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
The Ontario Select Yearling Sale returns in 2022. The sale will be held September 25th at Winback Farm of Canada in Inglewood, Ontario. The sale lineup features first crop yearlings from Jimmy Freight, McWicked, and Stag Party. Introducing the first North American yearlings from The Bank. For more information, visit OntarioSelectYearlingSale.com.
Hello there, everyone. I'm joined with Renee from the Owen Sound Animal Shelter, who we have on site here this afternoon. We're doing a bit of fundraising for and doing a bit of a food drive. Renee, do you want to tell us all about kind of the work you guys do and what you do for the community?
Absolutely. So I'm the manager of the Owen Sound Animal Shelter, which is located in Owen Sound, but if I can be honest, we do the animal control here and in a lot of municipalities. Unlike most animal control facilities, we do things a little bit differently that makes us, I think, pretty awesome. We are a no-kill shelter. And what that means, that animals that come to our facility are with us until they are adopted. In saying that, I mean, they come to us often quite broken, and we fix them. They come to us often emotionally damaged, and we fix them. And these are all really important things. And I want to say that we can only do this, of course, with the support of the community. Being a no-kill shelter often can be quite pricey. Resources often are hard to come by, and we're super glad to be here today because we're doing fantastic things and we're seeing lots of support, and I need to thank all of you for that because it's been really good. Besides food donations, of course, cash donations are great, but even just the support and knowing that we've had some people stop by who've donated in the past. I know you're one of them.
I am.
I mean, that's why we do our job. We love it. Additionally, we've got a few names and numbers down, people looking for pets, and we're going to connect with them when we get back to work so we can arrange to have some new animals go home too. So if you're somebody who's maybe in the market for a new pet, give us a call. Certainly leave your information with me as well.
It's awesome to have you guys, and you guys do great things for the community. And if you're here on track, make sure you stop by and even just say hi to them. And if you can donate, that would be greatly appreciated. But we are now going to go to post parade for race number 7. Thank you so much, Renee.
Thank you.
Race 7 trotters on parade. Number 1, SG Goliath King, owned by Keith Hasty, trainer Ruth Moore, driver Travis Henry. 2 is Addicor Royal, owned by Triple S Equine, trainer Pam Forgy, it's Jonathan Drury. CD Max, the 3, owned by Don Smith, Donna Parker, Mark Winnicott, Steve Houdon, training and driving. Northern Tailwinds, the 4, owned by Brenda Rankin and Chase Blythe. Jennifer Rankin, trainer, driver Jason Ryan. I Am What I Am, owned by Patricia Gibb, trainer Joe Shaw, driver Colin Kelly. And the 6 is Veyron, owned by TJ Stable, trainer Paul Cameron, it's Jay Harris. Field of 6, 7th race in 3 minutes. 2 minutes. Scoring is complete, and starter has called your trotters for this 7th race. From the rail out, 1 SG Goliath King, Travis Henry. Then Eddie Core Royal, Jonathan Drury. 3 CD Max, Steve Hudon. 4 Northern Tailwind, Jason Ryan. Then I Am What I Am, Colin Kelly. To complete the field, Veyron, Jay Harris. Field of 6, 7th race. Trotters go the mile for a purse of $4,000. It's post time, 2 to 5. On the 6, Veyron and Jay Harris. Seventh race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and trotting. Veyron's leaving out. Northern Tailwind, center, crossing over, and on the rail, SG Goliath King will trot away in 3rd. Outside early 4th, that's I Am What I Am. From 5th, Eddie Core Royal and CD Max, the early trailer, in 6th. But up front, Jay Harris has Veyron on point. Northern Tailwind, the pocket sitter from 2nd. They tap the brakes up front. I Am What I Am in 3rd. SG Goliath King now 4th. Eddie Core Royal by the opening quarter in a comfortable 30 2/5. Onto the far turn, Veyron is up front. Looking at it from 2nd, that is Northern Tailwind. I Am What I Am continues from 3rd. SG Goliath King 4th. Eddie Core Royal and CD Max continuing single file. They trot by the half mile. Veyron is up front at that call in 101 4/5. Veyron up front. Continuing 2nd, Northern Tailwind. I Am What I Am trots in 3rd. SG Goliath King 4th. Eddie Core Royal of the outside 5th, and CD Max. They trot down the backstretch towards 3/4. Veyron gets emerging, and he opens up 4 lengths by 3/4. Veyron up front. From 2nd, Northern Tailwind. I Am What I Am still 3rd. Outside is Eddie Core Royal. Bottom turn, Veyron has him by 6 or more. Northern Tailwind battling 2nd. Eddie Core Royal still coming on the outside 3rd. I Am What I Am is out of real estate 4th. Deep stretch, Veyron cruising home. Veyron, Jay Harris, much the best. Eddie Core Royal up 2nd. Northern Tailwind holds 3rd. Look like SG Goliath King to complete the super. 2-0-1-1. Race 7, 6 Veyron the winner. Second 2 Adicor Royal. Third 4 Northern Tailwind. 1 SG Goliath King. Fourth 6241 the mile. 201 and 1. Back to the Hanover Raceway winner's circle. 7th race winner, 6 Veyron, a bay 9-year-old gelded son of Muscles Yankee. Owned by TJ Stable of Caledon East, trained by Paul Cameron. Second winning drive this afternoon for Jay Harris. That's the 4th win in 23 this year. Veyron trotting the mile, 201 and 1. Race 7, 6 Veyron returning 230, 220, 210. 2 Adicor Royal, 420, 320, and 4 Northern Tailwind, 310. $2 exactor, $9. 70 cents. A $1 triactor, $21. 5 cents and a $1 superfecta, $71.40. There's the order of finish from the 7th race. SG Goliath King 4th, Adicor Royal 2nd. CD Max 6th, Northern Tailwind 3rd, I Am What I Am 5th, Veyron the winner. Quarter 30 and 2, half and 101 and 4, 3/4 131, the mile 201 and 1/5. Up next, race 8, the 8th race. No changes is programmed. Field of 6, 7 minutes.
Horses are not generally picky eaters, and when your horse goes off its feed, there is usually a reason for the change. Are you tired of trying products that just do not work? Are you tired of spending thousands on services that provide the same results over and over? Right now, we would like you to give your horse Advance Appetite and see why some of the leading trainers in the industry are saying this product is worth its weight in gold. When horses do not eat as we expect they should, those horses may need that little extra that makes them jump at their feed tub. Advanced Appetite does just that. Advanced Appetite is a palatable appetite stimulant for horses, which contains 100% natural ingredients, no chemicals, and will not harm to your horse in any way. Advanced Appetite will help increase your horse's appetite with our patent green goop formula. Advanced Appetite contains chlorophyll, licorice root, slippery elm, and aloe vera. At Advanced Appetite, we have combined these ingredients with 2 great flavors that will have your horses eating like a champion. Advanced Appetite is available in a peppermint green goop flavor and also in an apple green goop flavor. Here's what people are saying about Advanced Appetite after a few days of trying the product on their horses. Jack Moisiev, trainer, driver, and winner of over 9,800 career races and 128 million in driving purses. I had a few horses that were a bit slow and very picky eaters. I heard so much about Advanced Appetite that I decided to give some of our horses a try on this product. Today, I honestly have to say that by the 5th or 6th day of this product, I could not believe the difference in all the horses I started on Advanced Appetite. My barn has now been going on 2 months of this product and my horses love it. The horses are looking good, feeling great, and licking feed tubs clean. I would highly recommend this product if you haven't tried this on your horses. It's 100% safe, easy to use, and the horses love it. Robert Young, trainer and winner of over 850 races. I had a few horses who were picky eaters and not finishing their meals. I tried Advanced Appetite and soon all of my horses were eating everything up. As mentioned, this product is 100% all natural, no chemicals, no pharmaceutical, and it flat out works. Get your horse back to being themselves with Advanced Appetite. Visit us today at www.advancedappetite.ca.
Came in and absolutely performed and won by a landslide. And no surprise there, but it is also time for some very special shout outs for our Canadian Tire Celebrate With Us moment. Happy 50th birthday to Kevin Skilton from North York, Ontario. Halfway to 100. Congratulations. And also a very happy 29th wedding anniversary to Tanya and Jeff Farrow, the pride of Cambridge, Ontario, and to our winner and turning 70 today, Melvin Zettel. Congratulations, you are the proud new owner of a $100 gift card, and we are off to the next race.
Yes, happy birthday and happy anniversary to all of those, and congratulations on winning that $100 gift certificate. But yeah, moving on to race number 8. What are you looking for in race number 8?
I'm looking for Peter Pan Can't Fly, just because I was a big fan of it as a child, and you know what? Long shots are always fun, and it looks like a few of you actually agree with me this time, which means I'm getting better.
Yes, yes, you're figuring out the ropes. I do 100% agree with you. He finished second last week in 1:59.2, which is a pretty good mile here. Has yet to break his maiden winning, but you know what? There is a first time for everything. And you know, Ross Batten driving, he's already won one here this afternoon, and I can see that Mike Probosi is with both of us on that. And Garnet Barnsdale is going in the direction of Up Joey's Credit with Colin Kelly, and Rick Ryer is going in the direction of 6 Little Babushka with Steve Houdon. So again, we're all over the place. And
Little Babushka might be the best name racing today.
I love it. It's one I love to just say over and over. It's just the cutest name. For that sake, I hope it wins. But I'm going to definitely Peter Pan Can Fly. So good luck with all of your wagering selections here in race number 8.
Race 8, Pacers are on parade. Number 1, Up Joey's Credit has been delayed in the paddock. There's the 2, Peter Pan Can Fly, owned by Ross Batten and Murray Taylor. Ross Batten training and driving. Barstow Bell, the 3, is owned by Harry Einfeld. Steve Hawks, the trainer. It's Jonathan Drury. Can Be a Treasure, 4, owned by Robert Chappell. Trainer Cassidy Schneider. Driver Travis Henry. Number 5, Bette Midler, owned, trained, and driven by Nello Guglielmi. 6, Little Babushka, owned by Steve Houdon and Jesse Rutledge. Steve Houdon training and driving. And there's a look at the one, up Joey's Credit. Owned and trained by Jake Roberts, driver Colin Kelly. Just a couple of minutes to post time for race 8. Current 1-2 on the 3, Barstow Bell. Stutters called race 8 Pacers from the rail out. One up Joey's Credit, Colin Kelly. And Peter Pan Can Fly, Ross Batten. 3 Barstow Bell, Jonathan Drury. 4 Can Be a Treasure, Travis Henry, then Bette Midler, Nello Guglielmi. Outside Little Babushka, Steve Houdon. Field of 6, Pacers will go the mile for a purse of $4,600. It's post time, race 8. Eighth race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Bette Midler leaving out hard from the outside. Peter Pan Can Fly crossed over there, and up Joey's Credit will get away third to that first turn, but Nello hassles Bette Midler to the front, takes an early 3-length advantage. Peter Pan Can Fly away second, then up Joey's Credit third. Barstow Bell looks at it from fourth. Off the turn in fifth Can Be a Treasure. And the early trailer, that's Little Babushka. By that opening quarter, Bette Midler is up front by 3. Peter Pan Can Fly biding his time from second. Opening quarter, 30 3/5. Up Joey's Credit looks at it from third. Barstow Bell fourth. Can Be a Treasure, considering from fifth. And sixth, Little Babushka. Off the turn, Nello Guglielmi and Bette Midler up front. Now some action to the outside. Up Joey's Credit comes with a rush first up. In the pocket, Peter Pan Can Fly. Barstow Bell is out with cover. then Can Be a Treasure, and Little Babushka. They're by the half in a rather comfortable 102 and 4/5. 102 and 4. Bette Midler has had it all her way. Up Joey's Credit. Peter Pan Can Fly battling for second. Barstow Bell there in third. Little Babushka up the inside fourth. They're pacing a little more now. Then fifth, Can Be a Treasure. Bette Midler leaves them by 3/4. 132 flat, 29 and 1. Backside, Bette Midler still by 3. Off stride went Can Be a Treasure. Peter Pan Can Fly second. Up Joey's Credit. Little Babushka. Top of the stretch, Bette Midler, Peter Pan Can Fly out for the stretch drive. Bette Midler, Peter Pan Can Fly. Bette Midler the best. Peter Pan Can Fly second. That's Cozy Show. Barstow Bell and Up Joey's Credit, 2-0, 1 and 4. Race 8, 5, Bette Midler, the winner. 2, Peter Pan Can Fly second. 1, Up Joey's Credit third. 3, Barstow Bell was fourth. Race 8 winner back in front of us. There's a 5, Bette Midler, a black 6-year-old daughter of Better's Delight. Owned, trained, and driven by Nello Guglielmi of Moncton. First win, 5 starts back this year. The 6-year-old Bette Midler, her 4th lifetime victory, 201 and 4/5 in this afternoon's 8th. Race 8 mutuals, 5 Bette Midler, $24, 610, 310. 2 Peter Pan Can Fly, $290, 210. 1 Up Joey's Credit, $270. $2 Exactor, $76.80. $1 Triactor, $228. and a 20-cent super, $66.05. Race 8 in order of finish. One Up Joey's Credit third. Peter Pan Can Fly second. Barstow Bell fourth. Can Be a Treasure sixth. 5 Bet Mittler the winner. Little Babushka fifth. Top 3, 2, 4, 6, 1, 5. Quarter 30 and 3. Half 102 and 4. 3 quarters 132. The mile 201 and 4/5. Ninth race is up next. 5-horse field of trotters. Race 9, 5 minutes.
PBJ Cleaning Depot offers a complete line of janitorial sanitation, hospitality, and office products so that you can focus on running your business. You're always guaranteed great quality products at a great price. If you haven't tried the PBJ toilet cleaner, you're missing out. It's quickly become the most popular product with the ability to remove toilet bowl rust stains and more. So much more than just a janitorial supply company.
Mittler picking up the win in race number 8. Let's just do a quick update on Survivor. Out of the 108 of you that there were at the start, there are just 7 of you left with 2 races to go. So good luck if you're one of those 7 people left. And I think the next 2 races will definitely make or break that. Some people, I don't know who will win.
Better luck next time for the other 101 that are no longer standing. Yes. But off to race 9. I'm going to go with the long shot first air. Colin Kelly driving today, and he is due for a win. So at 8-1 coming into the race, looks pretty good if he can pull it out.
Yeah, Yeah, and he's currently sitting at 5-1. Now we got a short field, so it's anyone's game in these short fields, in my opinion. But I'm going with number 3, Devoted Chip, driven and trained by Pam Forgy, and I can see we are all over the board for race number 9. Garnet Barnesville going with the 1, Delaware. Mike Probosi going with First Air. Mr. Arc, not First Air. I'm going with Devoted Chip, and Rick Ryer is going with My Mini Miracle. So we, not one of us agree on how this race is going to finish, and sometimes that's just how it is.
And the odds say take the long shot if the experts aren't quite sure so.
You know what? You've been betting better than I've been today, so you never know.
I'm 1 for 8, so that's not a good thing.
That's okay. Anyway, good luck with your selections here in the 9th race.
With the call of the post, trotters and drivers for the 9th race making their way onto the track. There's a look at number 1, Delaware. Owned by Triple S Equine, trainer Pam Forgy, driver Jonathan Drury. Number 2 is My Mini Miracle. Owned by Paul Burbrick and 254-8488 Ontario Limited. Becky Geisel and Rick Ryer. Becky Geisel training driver Natasha Day. Devoted Chip 3 is owned by Triple S Equine. Pam Forgy training. Pam Forgy does the driving. Number 4, First Air, is owned by Brian and Donna Wick. Brian Wick trainer, it's Colin Kelly. And to complete the field, number 5, Mr. Arch, owned by Joe and Bill Shaw. Joe Shaw, the trainer, it's Jay Harris. Field of 5. 9th race, trotters, just a couple of minutes to post time. We do have a driver update here in this 9th race. In race 9, driver update on the 3, Devoted Chip. It will be Jason Ryan. 9th race coming up here. The 3, Devoted Chip, driver will be Jason Ryan. 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. Wings are open on the Dom Construction starting gate. Dom, well built. Scoring is complete in 9th race Trotters. Moving up in behind the gate, rail out 1, Delaware for Jonathan Drury. Then My Mini Miracle, Nat Day, Devoted Chip, Jason Ryan. For his first hare, Colin Kelly, and outside, Mr. Arch for Jay Harris. 4 boys, 1 girl, 9th race Trotters. They'll go the mile for a purse of $4,800, and it's post time, race 9. Gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and off stride goes Devoted Chip from the rail. Delaware's driving out. Leaving from the outside, Mr. Arch. Crossing over early from 3rd. That's First Hare. My Mini Miracle. Away tardy from 4th, and after the break is Devoted Chip. 1/8 of a mile is complete. Up on the outside, Jay Harris, Mr. Arch. Challenging, but Delaware's leaving him out there in 2nd. First Hare looks at it 3rd. Trotting 4th, My Mini Miracle, and Devoted Chip back down. They're battling up front. Opening quarter, 29 and 1/5. Far turn Delaware. Jonathan Drury wanted the lead. He got it. But that left Mr. Arch in the outside part from 2nd. First Hare is 3rd, then My Mini Miracle and Devoted Chip as they trot off the turn over towards the half. Up front on the inside, Jonathan Drury and Delaware. Mr. Arch a long mile. First Hare from 3rd, My Mini Miracle 4th, or by the half in a minute and 2/5. On the turn, continuing up front, that is Delaware. A long trip for Mr. Arch. First Hare right there 3rd. My Mini Miracle has caught them now into the outside 4th. Devoted Chip is 5th. They're into the playtime casino backstretch towards 3/4. Delaware still up front. Mr. Arch has gone a long mile. First Hare is 3rd. My Mini Miracle, and they're by 3/4. 1:31 and 2. Far turn Delaware's gone a tough trip. Mr. Arch even tougher. My Mini Miracle still coming in the outside from 3rd. First Hare is 4th. They're at the top of the stretch. Delaware, Mr. Arch, My Mini Miracle, and First Hare. They turn down the lane. Delaware, Mr. Arch, My Mini Miracle, but Delaware, Mr. Arch. Delaware, Mr. Arch hit the line together. My Mini Miracle 3rd, First Hare 4th, mile in 2:03. Ninth race, 1 Delaware the winner, 5 Mr. Arch second, 2 Miami Miracle third. First Hare was fourth, 1-5-2-4 the mile in 2:03. Ninth race, trot winner, 1 Delaware, Bay 4-year-old Holiday Road. Gelded Son, owned by Triple S Equine, is trained by Pam Forgy. First win, 6 outings. 2:03 flat for Delaware in the ninth. Second winning drive this afternoon for Jonathan Jury as he gets the job done with Delaware. Race 9 Mutuals, Delaware, 610, 280, 210. 5 Mr. Arch, 240, 210. 2 Miami Miracle, 210. 1-5 Exactor, 890. A $1 Triactor, 152, $9.65. And a $1 Superfecta ticket, $22.90. Ninth race order finish, Delaware the winner, My Mini Miracle third, Devoted Chip fifth, First Hair fourth, Mr. Arch second, 13542, quarter 29 and 1. Half in a minute, 2/5, 3/4, 131 and 2, the mile in 2:03. Up next is this afternoon's 10th and final, race 10. No changes as programmed in the tender pizza pace. 5 minutes to post time.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
And Jonathan Drury picking up the win in race number 9. I went with the 3, which was also a Pam Forgey trainee, so I had right trainer, wrong horse that time, which, you know, that's just sometimes how it is. But one thing I want to mention, this race is our Pick a Horse contest courtesy of Match Eatery and Public House. If you go to the booth where the Owen Sound Animal Shelter is and make a donation of any amount, you will get an envelope for the next race. And if you are in the top 3, you will get an envelope or a gift certificate to the Match Eatery and Public House next door that you must use by the end of next weekend. So, you know, we ran right at dinner time. It might be nice to go out for dinner afterwards. But, so yeah, make sure you go donate to them and you'll get an envelope and might win a chance to win $50 or $25.
Yeah, and as we head off to race number 10, it is the Tender Mile Pizza Mile race that is the finale of the afternoon. And for me, I'm looking at Mortgage My Villa because A, I don't have a villa, but I would love to mortgage it on this horse to get our afternoon over with today.
Yes, and Mortgage My Villa, it trains right here at Hanover Raceway, lives in that barn just across the track, so, you know, not far to go home this afternoon, and that John Kennedy trainee has done fairly well recently. I'm going with Top Royal with the J. Bradley Harris and the bike. You know, he's won last week here and won 58 flat, and that inside post always a benefit, but I can see I'm alone here, and everyone else is with you on Mortgage My Villa and Jason Ryan. So, you know, it's anyone's game, you know.
Sounds like I might have a villa by the time this race is over.
You very well might. But anyway, good luck with all of your selections in race 10, and thank you for joining us on track here this afternoon or joining us at home. Have a great afternoon.
Race 10, Pacers are parading. Number 1, Top Royal, owned by Brighthound Farms Incorporated. Trainer, Kendall Ronich, Jay Harris. Number 2 is EL Citadel, owned by James Lewis. Trainer, Tim Jacobson. Driver, Nat Day. Mortgage My Villa, the 3, owned by Upper Creek Racing. Trainer, John Kennedy. Driver, Jason Ryan. Number 4 is Mercenary, owned by Mary Ketros. Trainer, driver, George Ketros. My Day, the 5, owned by Triple S Equine. Trainer, Jake Roberts. Driver, Colin Kelly. And the 6, another great pick, owned by Ross Batten and Dr. Paul Rutherford. Ross Batten, training and driving. Field of 6, race 10, the Tender Pizza pace, 3 minutes to post time. 2 minutes. Get is rolling for the 10th and final rail out. 1 Top Royal, Jay Harris. Then EL Citadel, Nat Day. 3 Mortgage My Villa, Jason Ryan. 4 Mercenary, George Ketros. 5 My Day, Colin Kelly. And 6 another great pick for Ross Patton. Field of 6, 10th race for $5,000. The gate swings into the stretch. It's post time, race 10. They're up and pacing. Mercenary is leaving out along with Mortgage My Villa between pacers. Top Royal from the rail into that first turn. Mortgage My Villa, Jason Ryan out after the lead. Top Royal will get away second. Mercenary left out from third. EL Citadel is racing fourth. Then fifth, that's My Day. And another great pick is the early trailer in sixth to that opening quarter. Jason Ryan, Mortgage My Villa, made front. Mercenary, a long trip on the outside, parked from second. Racing third, that is Top Royal. EL Citadel fourth, gone to the outside fifth, that's My Day. And sixth is another great pick. They pace off the bottom turn after an opening quarter in 28 3/5. Mortgage My Villa is up front. Mercenary second. Top Royal right there in the pocket third. Racing fourth is My Day. They're by the half in 59 1. Mortgage My Villa continues to lead them on the turn. Top Royal second, a long day for Mercenary. EL Citadel is fourth. Then fifth on the outside, that is My Day. Another great pick, and they're down the back stretch. Mortgage My Villa takes them by 3/4. Top Royal right there is Mercenary, 3/4. 1. 28 3. Mortgage My Villa onto the far turn. Top Royals had the perfect trip. Mercenary is hanging top third. EL Citadel locked in fourth. My Day 3 wide fifth. Top of the stretch. It's still Mortgage My Villa. Here comes Top Royal out of the pocket. Mortgage My Villa. Top Royal. Mortgage My Villa hanging tough. Mortgage My Villa gets the job done. Top Royal second. EL Citadel caught in third. Mile 158 1. Back in front of us, race 10 winner number 3, Mortgage My Villa, a 7-year-old gelded son of Blue Burner. Owned by Up a Creek Racing of Elmira. John Kennedy, the trainer. 4th win, 21 starts, 20th win lifetime for Mortgage My Villa. 3rd win of the day, the hat trick for Jason Ryan. Pacing the mile, 158-1. Race 10 Mutuals, Mortgage My Villa, one of my few winners on the day, 690, 320, 210. 1 Top Royal, 330, 220, and 2 EL Citadel, 370. 3-1 Exactor, 1660. $1 Try, 312, $25.75. $1 Super, 87.15. The late double, $12 even. And 4 out of 4 for $1 Pick 4 ticket, $225.45. There's the rundown of the 10th and final. Top Royal 2nd, EL Citadel 3rd, Mortgage My Villa the race winner. Mercenary 4th, My Day 6th, and Another Great Pick 5th. Top 2-3-1, 4-6-5. Quarter 28-3. Half and 59-1. 3/4 1, 28-3. The mile 158 1/5. With the completion of the 10th race, that's our card of live racing for you this afternoon. Don't forget, next Saturday, July the 9th, Bob McClure Day. 1:30 post time, and the Ontario Sire Stakes is well in town. 2 weeks from today is the Ontario Women's Driving Championship with the OSS again. 3 weeks from today, July 23rd, Trevor Henry Day and North America Cup winner Desperate Man. And 4 weeks from this afternoon, we go to a night race for 1 day only, July 30th. It's Dream of Glory Day, 6:30 p.m. post time on Saturday, July 30th. On behalf of the management staff and the horsemen here at Hanover, I'm Rick Ryer. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. A reminder to please drive safely on your way home. Good night.